Alrighty, how's it going? Happy Tuesday. We are continuing with our Formula One alternate build. Alternate build of the 42125. Is that right? Yeah. 42125, which is a Ferrari 488 GTE. This is a build of that set, an alternate build of that set, Formula One car that you can buy on Brickbuilding.com. Designed by GeyserBricks. So, and that's why I'm not showing the instructions to protect the intellectual property of the designer. Usually I show the instructions, either the books on screen, or if I don't have the paper instruction booklet, I show the digital instructions on the screen, but that's only for instructions that are offered up for free. Like all of the instructions for Lego are available for free on the Lego site, so I'm not sharing anything that Lego themselves aren't sharing. But I paid for this. This is a design for sale on Brickbuilding.com. So, don't want to just show it on screen, let everybody be able to screen capture and get it for free. If you want to build this, you should pay for it like I did. Okay, these are the front wheels that turn. Four. Check one thing here. It is already July 2nd. Holy cow. There you go. Okay. Just making sure my socials are in order there. Whoa. Okay. There we go. Insert into socket. Predictably, we're putting on the top parts now. Ah, okay. Okay. Actually, let's attach it first. That seems easier. Gotta make sure you got the socket joint facing the right direction, which is down right now. Eek! Okay. Then just snap it right in. There we go. Got our front suspension. Very, very tight suspension. Like I would assume a Formula car would be. It's mostly flat. Not going over a lot of bumps and hills. Okay. All right. Not in there. Oh, that's right. There's more. I'm gonna put these here. I may regret that in a second. We'll see. Ah, by the brick. Nice to see you again. In an interview. Hope the interview goes well. Alrighty. Front suspension coming along. Interesting. It's really interesting how they've done the shocks. I don't think Lego would do that because of the stress on the bricks. I'm fine with it. I never keep my builds put together for that long anyway, but not sure that stress on the black bricks would be condoned by Lego. I don't know. I'm fine with it. What have we done here? Where the heck is this thing? Do I need just one or two? Two. Because I've got one. It's this little guy. I had one, then I lost it. There it is. Tough to see with all the other gray pins. Okay. Looking for a tiny piece. This tiny little ring here. There it is. Okay, we're times twoing this step. Got away from me. Oh, okay. What do we do with these? Oh. Okay, fair enough. Gotcha. Need my gear rack. Where's the gear rack? Okay. I feel like I did these on the wrong side. I think I did. Did it tell me to flip it and I missed it? No, there was never any flippage. It's just we were working on both sides and I flipped it inadvertently. But it's supposed to be going from this side. Let's try this again. So these guys will now be on the right side. That's always nice. Putting things in the right place. Just as an idea. Something fun to try. Okay. That's going here. Let's put these on first. Then put that there. Okay. So that's our steering rack there. A rack down here, if you can see that. Okay. First, I wasn't quite sure which direction this is going in, but it's facing inwards. Okay. Okay. I do always appreciate the lurks. Feel free to lurk anytime. Never any obligation or expectation to speak up in chat. But of course I do welcome chatters. Okay, it wants us to flip it around. We're adding this to the other side. Nothing is secured over here. This can still fall out. But we're turning it over anyway. And then we're starting on something else. Ooh, it is gonna be a warm one today. Already up to 81. Not bad, that's not bad. It's already 1 o'clock, it's not gonna get too much hotter. As long as it doesn't get like 5 degrees hotter, I think my computer should be able to handle it. At least I hope. There we go. Finally, this is going to be held in place. Nice. Got 6 axle holes and 6 axles sticking out. Very nice. Okay. Good. So steering is now held in place. Gonna have to drop a gear in there somehow. I feel like Lego wouldn't have closed this all up without the gear being in there yet. Gonna be a tricky maneuver. Okay. Alright, it just wants us to make sure we've got everything on the right side, I think, with this picture. Yep. Okay. Everything looks right to me. No. Did we turn it upside down? Okay. That view is upside down. How was I to know? Okay. Now it looks right. Yep. Okay. And we're just starting on a whole new part, so set that aside for now. So this is gotta count them. 3, 6, 9, 11. 3, 6, 9, 12, 13. This has a sticker, so I don't know what I'm going to do with that. I think it goes inside anyway. It's probably not a problem. Yeah, it's not really going to be showing, I don't think. Looks like we're in ads. I will take this ad break as an opportunity to hydrate. Wow, looks like I have a drinking problem. Okay. Well, that was a nice little cool down. Still in ads. Wow, long ads. I'm taking an ad break, aren't I? And I'm, yeah, barely into the stream. That's fine. We are taking our time here anyway. Let me take this opportunity to collect parts for the next step. There's the train. What time is it? little part in here. Oh well. Okay, so there it is. Glad I only need one. Very glad. Ah, okay. The directions are really subtle sometimes in ways that Lego are not. Okay. Yeah, I do feel like it's gonna probably get pretty warm in here today. It's just a matter of whether the laptop can take it. Still hanging around 81 right now. Not too bad for me, probably not too bad for the computer. I got kind of used to hot weather living wait, what? Oh, I see. Living down in Los Angeles in the valley for 17 years. That went by fast. Okay, what's next? Ah, here comes a gear. It's a little guy. This one. Not the smallest, but not a big one. Okay, next step. Wow. Some of the directions are cut off in the PDF. That's not great. Luckily, I can tell easily what I'm missing. I think. What? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, okay. It does actually make sense. Okay. I was freaking out. Completely freaking out. Alright, what do we got now? That's a 5. Okay. Same as before. Oh, I see. Oh no! Well, I think that's the first. Dropped all the way to the floor piece of the stream, so hey. That was a highlight. Okie dokie. Well, now I think we have these in the wrong place. Let's try that. Whoopsie. Not really sure how I screwed that one up, but I guess we're back to normal. Okie dokie. What's next here? Gotcha. This job of designing is easier to appreciate when you're building it. It looks nice just from the pictures, but when you build it, you realize how much thought and time has gone into it. Which is why I paid good money for the plans. At least I think it was good money. I meant to spend good money. Rough directions that are kind of cut off. Sometimes the directions are cut off on the top and the bottom. That's a bit of a bummer. But you can usually figure out what's going on anyway. At least I can see part of one of these. So I can figure it out. Can deduce what's supposed to be happening. Ooh, okay, turn it around. Okay, gotcha. Important. Important. So this needs to be straight. It's upside down? Is this upside down? It is. Okay, everything's straight. 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 I hope that worked. It looks like it's straight. And now what? Oh. We have some push pins. Oh boy. This thing is going to be hard to take apart. Especially if I try to do it without the instructions, which is usually how I do it. I usually just start taking it apart. This is a hard push pin to get in. I don't think Lego would try to make you do this. That's one thing that makes these alt builds interesting is the techniques used. They're not quite Lego approved, but they're cool anyway. As long as they don't tweak the Legos. The Lego pieces. Yes, I said it. Stop. You said. I know. Sorry. Been using that word since I was a little kid. And I try not to say it. But it happens. Ahoy, Gev! Did you hear me use the incorrect plural of Lego? I did it again. At least once per stream. What are we doing here? We're connecting things. Ooh, this is exciting. Well, now I can't make you say it again. No, you can't. I will, though. Just you wait. Alright. I'm not exactly sure how this works. I think it connects on one pin and then these 4 side pins. I'll show you. Oh, I cannot care less about the plural thing beyond my own usage. Yeah. Oh, I try not to say it. I know it's incorrect, but it's just, you know, when you spend all those years as a kid saying it that way. Ooh. Okay, make sure that's straight up. And that's straight up. Okay. I see how we're doing this. Here we go. Oh, that wasn't hard at all. Ah! Okay, well that's several streams worth of spills right there. Let me get this get these pins pushed in. Then I have a little bit of cleanup to do. Legi. Thank you, Bento Beast. Appreciate that. How you doing? I know I've used it, but have no memory of doing so as a kid. Yeah. Oh, that's just what you call them as a kid. All right. Now we have a car, and I have a mess to clean up. This thing is definitely longer than the original Ferrari, so that's kind of cool. This is a big car. At least it feels longer. Maybe it's just not as wide. Maybe that's it. I don't think it is as wide. Le guy. Gotcha. It's not Legos, it's Le guy. Alright, this isn't too many pieces to pick up, but it's going to take me about 15 seconds. Hold on. Oh, glad I vacuumed. I know. Whoa, I'm not going to say that out loud again. Give. Okay. Maybe if I move these over to the side a little bit better, I won't dump them off the edge of the desk with my elbow again. Howdy, everybody. So this is our progress so far. Our Formula One. Got our frame. Pretty much good to go. The steering should work. Let's check that. Ooh, sexy. That's gonna go right to the steering wheel. Actual steering wheel steering. And our pistons pop in our V6. Let me do both at once. There. Pistons popping. If you can see those. So, coming along pretty nicely. What? Bruh. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, we've got a rear differential too, so. Pistons pop, even though this one's not turning. And vice versa. So, nice little differential gearbox back there. 4 gears in there. So this is an alt build from Rebrickable by GeyserBricks. So if you would like to build this yourself and you have set 42125, it's not very expensive, and so far I highly recommend it. Good building techniques, not too many weird, nothing that stresses out the bricks too hard. The pieces. This other alt build I did last week looks really nice. That's the McLaren Senna. But obviously it's not a car anymore, it's a fighter jet, an F-14 Tomcat. And the wings do the different settings for slow flying and super fast flying. Pretty cool. Pretty cool build. This had a couple maneuvers that stressed bricks. One specific, well, a two-part step, putting each of these in. I couldn't figure out a way to do it that didn't stress out the plastic really hard and bend. And then there's this thing too. That's super bendy, and I'm not going to leave this put together for too long, but I like this one a lot. This was another rebrickable. Alt build from rebrickable. Hi, still have 42125 in my brick set tab, no doubt from a previous. Nice, from a previous viewing. Yep, that's a nice set. I like it a lot. I'll build that again on stream. And there's probably some other alternative builds I could get on rebrickable, and sometimes there's cool free stuff too. Even I have also downloaded a couple free plans from there. Only $200 for this set. Yeah, I think I paid $175 when it was still, available on Lego.com. So it's going to be more now. I suppose it's possible Lego.com might have some still in stock. I don't know. I don't think so. So that could explain the markup. Wait, what am I doing here? Okay. Yeah, I bought this one because it was retiring. So I bought this in the Porsche 911 at the same time. In November, as soon as I found out they were being retired. That's back when I had a job and I could afford to buy lots of Lego. That was fun. What are you doing here? Like I asked myself that often when building Lego. What am I doing here? And I usually don't know the answer as it pertains to Lego or my life, so it ends up being more of a rhetorical question. Okay. We're making a Lego Technic here, so bear with me. I don't know what I'm doing either. Here. And then we just, okay. We just abandon this for now. Move over here. Rhetoric spoken here? Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, that's good. And we're up to 82 degrees in here now, and I can feel it creeping. Especially because these two lights are hot. I need to get cooler lights. Two of my lights aren't hot, but two of them are hot. Okay. This goes here. As soon as that sun starts coming in the window, I'm probably gonna get wait a minute. Yep, let's do this. Do this the right way. There we go. That's how it's supposed to be. Yeah, I'm gonna get roasty toasty later on. That's for sure. Okay, and this is going onto the car. What? Okay. Now it makes more sense. Okay. Gotcha. Didn't get it at first, now I do. There we go. And I bet we're going to do the same thing on the other side. That's just my guess. This thing is really sturdy. Definitely LED. No, I forgot what that was in reference to. Alright. Oh, no, bigger one. Oh, hot lights. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I could get some LEDs. That would help a lot. Yeah, these are... I guess that one isn't hot. This one must be a LED. This one is very hot, though. That's an old school incandescent bulb, and I need to get rid of it. It's an old school lamp. I like the lamp, but... I could probably just get a LED bulb for it, maybe. I don't know. Okay, what is that? Gotcha. It is heating up in here, though. I should take a look at my computer. Check in on it. Looks like the bitrate on the stream is okay. I think the computer's okay. We'll see if it gets up 3 degrees hotter in here. We'll see how my computer does. The old computer could not handle the heat. Would just stop. Okay, first of all, this has nothing to do with the other thing, so let's just do it. Now this. Okay, good. Now we don't have any more pins sticking out of the bottom. We did before and it seemed weird. There. Almost definitely can get an LED for it. Nice. Okay, yeah. I haven't even looked at what kind of input it is. Poor me. Wife has keeps the house in the low 70s. Yeah, I would take low 70s right now over low 80s, I think. A little warm. I'm not complaining though. I got used to the heat in Tarzana. Can I speak? So, breathe the air, drink the coffee, right? I got them switched around. Breathe air, drink coffee. Gotcha. I need to write that down. Hold on. There we go. I won't forget it again. Here we go. Glob of goo going on the other side. This same glob of Technic goo. We're building one for the other side now. Okay, perfect. Using the same piece for the same job. Wow. For some reason my lungs are still rejecting the coffee. I think they should just get used to it. Coffee's good. Need to get tougher lungs. Okay, no, we're doing this upside down. Ooh, I see the ads. Thank you, Gev. And back. Nice. You were back before my monitor was back. Thank you for the heads up there. I was just trying to teach my lungs how to drink coffee. They're resisting. It's kind of sad and kind of pathetic. Just toughen up and drink the coffee. Don't reject it. Excuse me. I'm just gonna quietly choke to death over here. Oh, I'm not doing it quietly though, am I? Oops. Okay. Do I need 2 more? I think so. Eventually I will. Okay. Let's keep going. Now let's try to get this one right this time. I got it wrong last time. Had to correct it at the last minute. Oh, Deep is back. Who is following? I've not been watching the old football tournament in Europe right now. Big old football tournament going on. And I have not been watching. But Gev has been playing in them, and he's ahead of all the other teams. So, good job, Gev. Apparently Gev is a professional footballer, so... Who knew? And hanging out in my stream, the guy who's leading the UEFA tournament. I feel special. Okay, let's see if I can get this right. Sort of symmetrical. I've even managed to use the same sticker piece in the same place. You see the black sticker. Whoa. Sorry about that. Black sticker right there, and I've got a matching black sticker right there. Wow. Totally unnecessary, probably not going to be visible. But it won't be unmatching somewhere else. So good he can do it all by himself. Yeah. All 11 positions. Just Gev. Super fast. Like, kicks the ball off and just dribbles it all the way up and right in the goal, and then goes back on defense and immediately steals the ball and does the goal thing again. No one can stop him. Amazing. Keep stickers inside so they're unseeable. Yeah, that was kind of, kind of a goal there, but I'm not going to be able to do it throughout the whole thing, and I'm not really going to try too much. I'm just going to enjoy the build. Alright. Right, this thing again. Alright, the sticker pieces are going to start happening now, and after this one. That's okay. And remember, there's an unrelated piece added in this step. Oh, they gave it its own step this time. Before it was included. Okay, hold on. We're doing it from this angle. That's what I did wrong. Okay. Okay, matches the other side. And this piece goes here. Okay. There we go. Coming together. Yeah, I don't care too if I build. Yeah, I'm not worrying about it too much. I did manage to do a pretty good job on this guy. Managed to get my stickers, like the GTR sticker here and here, the McLaren sticker there and there. I got them symmetrical, and these were a good choice for that, because there's other black ones, like, you know, these are all the same kind of piece, but I thought those two looked really good there. Looks pretty good. And the pieces that I used for here, I think those are the only blue ones like that, so you had to. But then I made the, you know, made it symmetrical when I could. But this one I'm not going to worry about. Not that much. Okay, what is next? Ah, sideboards. Where did I put those? These propeller pieces. I guess I'll put the ad side up. Why not? It's gonna look like a race car anyway. Which one am I using? This one. Ah, okay. Well, that doesn't fit, does it? There we go. There. That looks pretty nice, actually. It's a pretty nice line. We doing the same thing on the other side? Yes. Okay. It's getting big. This thing is almost too big to fit on screen. Okay, what is next? Wait. Gotta figure out what we're looking at here. in front of that? Okay. Okay. That's correct. Ah. Time for a bendy. 2 bendies. Where are my little bendies? Okay. They want this a little straighter. Well, we'll see. And we're doing the same thing on the other side. Holding steady at 82 in here. I hope it stays that way. Where's my bendy guy? There it is. Honk honk. Did you hear honk? I'm so good at tuning out the city sounds now. I mean, they never really bothered me, but I'm so used to it. Sometimes don't hear them. Oh, train honk? Yep. I've tuned the trains out months ago. I don't mind the sound at all. But I just don't really hear it anymore. Alrighty. So we've got those two. Oh, yeah, actually, this is the front, so that's a nice shape for this. Okay, what next? I skipped ahead. Yes, I know. There we go. Okay. Boy, this thing is getting big. So this looks like that piece. Super long. I'm not going to count the holes if it's wrong. We'll find out, won't we? Okay. There's a million pins in this step. So, buckle up. So I went to sleep at 9 p.m. because we're tired. It's a good reason to go to sleep, and that's not a bad time. Hoping to sleep to the morning, and here we are. Woke up at 10:30. Couldn't fall asleep anymore. You woke up at 10:30, an hour and a half after you went to sleep. That's sad. Sorry about that. If I pay attention, I can see Insta. If pieces 15 eyes long or 13. Nice, you can. Not me. It just looks about the same is all I'm going on. I mean, maybe I eyeballed it pretty good. We'll find out. If it's the wrong piece, we'll find out that I'm not good at that. I didn't count these. But You can tell how many holes they are. I can't. I can just tell it looks like the one in the picture. I think this is 15. I could be wrong though. Let's count. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Yay! I got it right. Just luck. But then again, I don't know how much the one in the picture is. We'll find out if my pins don't line up correctly. That was going to be my lazy way of going about it. Let the pins count for me. Because if it turns out it's a 13 in the picture instead of a 15, I'm going to have extra holes left at the end. Zoom in web instruction to be 1:1 scale? Yeah, nah. I don't want to do that. I'd rather have it be big and legible. Or, yeah. Okay, and I picked the right one. Yay, there's 4 empty spots at the end, just like in this one. So, I guess I got lucky and did the Insta recognize, because I'm too lazy to count right now. Ooh, almost spilled my coffee there. Hey, I remembered to drink the coffee and not inhale it that time. I'm making progress. And that's a 7. And there's often no scale at this alt instructions. There isn't any. So, correct about that. It wouldn't help me even if I did magnify, zoom in on the instructions. It wouldn't help. There's no scale. But I could zoom it in so that the, like, let's see, how close am I? If I decreased the size, I could get it to be 1:1 with the pieces, but I like it big. That is what she said, isn't it? Just gonna leave it there. Leave it hanging out there. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes, Kev. Mm-hmm. There's a technique of check length 13 and 15. Oh. You fall in love. 7 eyes piece. I see. You didn't mean to write fall in love, but I get you. You have 7 eyes piece holding it with yourself all the time. Oh, I see. You did mean to say that all the time. And just put the length of it to check. Gotcha. Gotcha. I followed you now. You did mean to say that. You can leave it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That one too, Geff. Okay. And since I think we were doing 15s, and I think this is also a 15, let's do that. And oh, this is going to take a second to find these. Some intense searching. Oh, there's one. I need 2. They're so small. These little guys. Look at that. Tiny. Maybe it's not even in this container. Ah, my eyes glaze over after a certain point. Okay. Maybe it's in here. And there's a million parts that look just like it too. This is some pretty intense searching. Alright, back to the original. I do not see it. Oh, the stream's over. Bye. Gaffy is not professionalist. If formula ends with having 3 wheels, yes. Yes. Something like that. That piece has eluded me. Could it be in this bag? I'm afraid I'm gonna need it. Oh, I think it might just be a... I don't think it's structural. I think it's just there to help make it look pretty. I can continue the build without it, but I don't like that. Let me see if I have an extra one. Boom. Okay, should have looked there to begin with. That was allowable margin of error. Allowable margin of error. Let me learn English by writing out sentences that I'm interested in. There you go. That one was perfect. I struggled with the last one. But that one was perfect. Okay, and one pin I'm missing. Okay, wait. Yes, we're moving on. It's not symmetrical though. I want it to be symmetrical. It's not gonna be. We're just putting it on. Ooh, careful. This thing is getting really big. That's what she said again. Okay. Ah, I see. Right? There we go. Now what? That's just sitting in there for now. All we've done is rest it in there. And we haven't done anything yet. What did we do now? Oh, okay. Ah, okay, that makes sense. So a pin in the front. I was shocked today because Land Rover DS has 5 wheels, and after putting 4th wheel on the 4th rim, seeing one left, I was like, what? Is it to put a spare tire on the back like that? A spare wheel? I imagine it goes on the back of the Land Rover. Alright, where were we? This guy goes in the front to hold this piece in. There we go. That's gonna be real hard to get out. I don't know how I'm gonna get that out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe I shouldn't have pushed it in so far. That's what she said. Oh no, no, no. Don't do it. Okay. Push pin. There we go. I'm gonna have a heck of a time getting this out because of that pin that went in the front there. I really could have left part of it out. I didn't. Yeah, and move the Spears wheel on back. If you rotate it, the spare wheel, yeah, and you move the spare wheel on back. And if you rotate it, you unlock the trunk blockade. The trunk door. That's excellent. So you just twist the spare tire and the back door opens. What's that called? I can't remember what it's called. There's more functions. Then you have fingers on hands. Nice. Well, that sounds like a cool model. Okay. Oh, time for fenders. I don't think they're going to be fenders, though. Wonder what we're using them as. Yeah, not fenders. It's a body part. Okay. Where are those? Probably a lot of body parts we're not going to use. Still holding out at 82. I don't think it's gonna get any. Maybe, well, yeah, once that sun starts pouring in here, it'll get hotter in here. I'll have to close the curtains. Hide from the sun. Ads. We are in ads. This Million designer. Alright, looks like we're back from ads. Okay. Now what? Alright. Don't really get what we're doing here. Oh, that's why. Okay. Nice. There we go. Excellent. Other side. Wait, what? This is not the other side, it's the same side. What? Oh. Okay. There we go. Let me get back. Milan Reindl. I don't know if he is a million designer, but he is bald and awesome. He designed, for example, that Defender Land Rover. Ah, gotcha. Is there any unhealthy connections between bricks so far? Not in this one. No, I don't think so. There's one, the one I just put in that's going to be really hard to get out when I disassemble this. But there was one I felt pretty unhealthy connection in the F-14 fighter jet. It's a bit rough. Where is this one going? Oh, I see. Whoops. It required a lot of plastic bending, and I didn't like that one step. And that step happened twice, but none in this set so far. I think everything's been pretty... There's a couple of things that have been a little sketchy, but not really bad for the bricks, just kind of hard to pull off. Of course, these alt builds don't have any rules, so they can do whatever they want without worrying about Lego's rules. But this one has not abused the parts, I don't think. Okay. Oh, neat. That's really neat. Okay. I think there's only 3 of those, so let's go ahead and... Alright, that's nice. Okay, other side. Coffee transfer time. I don't like in F-14 most of this gear of moving the main wings. Yeah, hitting other frame just to make this jump lock. Did yours lock? I didn't see. I'm afraid to do that. Like if you pull these far enough out, it'll lock. Mine don't. Mine only just kind of flop around. That's the one thing I think it's kind of weird about this. Like, I think that's as far out as they're supposed to go. right there, but they just sort of flop around. So, I don't know. I mean, it's pretty okay, but I think about these elements, yeah. But also, if it's not a Lego build, you know, I kind of... It's fine. It's kind of fine with me, you know. Yeah, tricky. Yeah, if it's not an official Lego build, I kind of understand they're going to maybe do some sort of sketchy things. As long as it doesn't really harm the bricks. And as long as it, you know, isn't too hard to do. Some of the things are really tricky. And there's one maneuver that was both really difficult to do, and I felt like it was bending the plastic in a bad way on that F-14. But it's a really pretty model, I think. Really great design. I just know Lego themselves would have come up with a different way of doing that one step. So that, because you had pegs from different directions that were going in one piece, and there was too much tweaking of plastic to get it to work. Nothing like this, nothing like that in this one so far. Not too bad. Yeah, we don't use this clutch underneath to move the wings. Yeah, not till I put it there. Put their old gears. So you put something there? Because I don't know how the Bugatti one works. I don't even know if that's designed by the same guy. I think there's the F-14. The blue F-14 stood on your desk for 7 hours till you rebuilt it. Gotcha. And the Bugatti's the same designer. Okay, that's what I was gonna ask. If it was the same designer who designed both. Okay. JPEGON, I think is his name. JPGON. It's a good design. Just don't like tweaking the bricks like that. Oh, the name. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's what it says. Cause the username is JPGON. But Nacho and Pedro Creations, like as in Nacho Libre and his buddy Pedro from the movie Nacho Libre. Jack Black. Funny movie. Very, very silly movie. Where is that? So yeah, the Nacho and Pedro Creations, the username JPGON on Rebrickable. So it says both of those things. I think one's just his username and the other one is his production company. It's probably just him. Or her. Or they. I don't know them. Did I do this backwards? No. Oh, right. Okay. Got it. Okay. There we go. Symmetrical, right? Yeah. There we go. Or monsters from space, aliens. What was the context again? Right, there we go. There we go. And because you said, oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. True, they could be an alien from outer space. Okay, where's this going? We're not even there yet. I'm getting ahead of myself. Yep, way ahead of myself. Okay. There we go. Now I have a place to connect it. Nice. Oops, I skipped ahead. Oh, what are we doing here? Okay, gotcha. 4 pins. Aliens who loved Earth's F-14 Tomcat, which is one thing about aliens that would not be strange. They would probably think, you know, I imagine aliens would be impressed with the F-14. I mean, they probably have been before, right? Oh, not bad for a human. Then they fly away real quick before the F-14 can do anything bad. Like start an intergalactic war. Okay, what do we got here? I suddenly just felt a wave of hunger. Oh, nice. Oh, interesting. I hope the other, that's really cool what they've done, but I hope my other, oh good. I was hoping my fenders didn't have stickers on them. And they don't. Woo, yeah. That hunger just hit me instantly. Where is my other fender? How am I not seeing it in here? These aren't it. So how does a fender piece disappear? That's kind of crazy. That's impossible. It's impossible for a piece that big to just disappear. Oh, because I pulled it aside earlier, like a big dummy. Okay, so these are just going right on there. That's pretty cool. The repurposing of these parts from fenders to the body of a car, it's pretty great. And these were roof pieces. Now they're all also on the body. Okay, what now? I think we're getting to the point where it's about break time. Been going almost 2 hours here, and I forgot to eat anything today, so. Interesting point of view, thank you, but you're already saying you're going to be right back, which means you're already gone. Probably. Oh. 6 of those. Oh, I see what's going on. I see what's going on. Okay. I gotcha. Okie dokie. Okay. And that looks like another 15er. Times 2. Not exactly sure where they went here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll figure it out. Okay. All right, here we go. Motorcycle noises brought to you by Downtown Oakland. On their way to Alameda. Okay. What comes next? This thing is coming along. We might just finish this today. What time is it? 2:30. Yeah, I got 3.5 hours left to finish this. I think we're gonna get it done. That's what I think. We don't have to. I can work on it tomorrow. But we might just get through it and start on something new tomorrow. Okay. Should have done the blue one first. Stabilize. Did I say blue? The small one? Alright, there we go. Everything's feeling very sturdy. This thing is gonna be a bear to take apart, honestly. It's very well built, and a couple parts are gonna be real hard to dismantle. These are number 3s, right? Are all of them number 3s? Yes. Oh. Okay. Ooh, that's a... I don't know if that lines up perfectly. I guess it does. I don't know if there's a little plastic tweakage happening there or not. I can't really tell. Oh my, okay. Okay, I think that's right. We'll see if there's a good stopping point coming up real soon here. I'm gonna need that brake. Well, these would be easier to put on before we put these in, but it's okay. Didn't know. Okay. Yeah, that's a good place to stop. That's a great place to stop because we're going to get into something in a minute here. Gotcha. Still more bodybuilding, so that's where we are right now. That's a good break point. I haven't taken a break yet. We're going on almost 2 hours in the stream, and I like to take a break at least every 90 minutes to 2 hours. So, just like... did I push a whole bunch of spaces? I did. My model pushed 1,000,000 spaces. Neat. Okay, cool. We're gonna take a little break. It'll be like 5 minutes. I gotta cram a snack down my throat and head to the bathroom real quick, but I'll try not to be more than 5 minutes. Thanks for hanging out, folks. We'll be right back. Hey there, Alex. How you doing? Good to see you. We're making some progress here. Got and Pyrax, how's it going? Made a little progress. We've got a body going here. The frame's fully done. Has a steering mechanism in place, which is pretty dang cool. Thank you, Pyrax. So it's coming right along. I think we're going to build up this whole bit here now, the part that goes right behind the driver's seat. Back to lurking. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Appreciate all the lurkers. I think there's a good chance we're going to finish this today because we got more than 3 hours. Although my dogs would probably rather I didn't stream that long. Do appreciate the lurk. Thanks. Doing so. Joe is sick yet again. If he actually even got better properly. And it's not scarlet fever, right? They said it's not scarlet fever. Yep, I hope he gets better soon too. Just like Pyrax. Poor little guy. It's not fair. Not fair to the little guy. Okie dokie. Let's see what they want us to do next here. I might have to start using some stickered pieces soon. I don't know. Lots of healing thoughts going out to little Joe right now. Okay. Now, I think we're going to have to use a stickered part. Let's see. I think so. Okay. So I guess there's 4 parts like this. Okay, so this is the odd man out. Actually, yeah, they didn't. I can't look at the picture of the original because on the original there are no stickers. The original designer put it together without stickers. So let me peek ahead. Oh, this is a side thing. Okay, so I am going to put this away. If it was a one-off for like down the center, I would use this. 'Cause it's the odd man out of 3. But, let me see. I think that's going to look better than that on this side. Yep. Yeah. It looks better like this, with the lines of the ship. Okay, ship? I called this car a ship. Neat. Whoops. Yikes. I skipped something. Oh, that's what I skipped. I did get the piece out too, didn't I? Guess not. Oh, I skipped a couple of steps. That's no bueno. Okay. Now, that looks like what they want. And then that goes... What? Oh. That's why it didn't make sense. I missed the old flip it around. Okay. Okay. This is, okay, good. This is fine. This is fine, because it folds down. It's not tweaky at all. I was afraid it was going to be tweaky. Oh, sorry, let me catch back up here. They said it wasn't right. A doctor won't admit the others were wrong. What? Wow. Sorry, they don't seem to have their stuff together. I feel like that's a little tweaky. Let me look at this again. No, I guess it's okay. It might be stressing this fender piece out just a little bit. No, I don't think so, actually. Maybe... No. No, I think it's good. Yeah, 3 weeks, boy. Okay, this is starting to look pretty good, I think. And I do think that was the right way for the, because if I had used this one here, it would look, the lines would be going the wrong way. This way it kind of blends down into the form of the car. I don't know. I think we're going to do that on the other side now. Yep. Up and watching something about penguins. That actually sounds, you know, sounds semi-educational. Is it actually like a animal special, a wildlife special on penguins? Those can be pretty interesting. Penguins are pretty interesting. They made that whole movie about him, right? Okay. I think this is going to look okay with the stickers on it. I mean, so far so good. No stickers on any of those parts. Something like that. Nice. Think this is going on now? Yep. Fold it down. Okay. There we go. What's up, Deep? You are in the correct place in the correct time. He's doing red shapes. I'm doing red shapes. Yeah, and I've got the stickers going in a way that I think looks pretty good. Kind of goes along with the line. Even though they don't match. You can't see them at the same time, so it doesn't matter, right? It's part of the Italian flag on the Ferrari. The Ferrari! That's about all the Italian I speak. Apologies for that outburst. Okay, gonna get 2 of these out in anticipation here. And we're gonna have to use sticker parts for this. No way around it. Okie dokie. Mario, Ferrari. Yeah, exactly. Ferrari. However, I'm ready for bed. Might just have to make sure he has some water and tell him to wake me if he needs me. Apology accepted. Are you Italian, Alex? Yeah. Time for Betty bye. Well, hope he feels better. Sorry he has to stop watching penguins now, but I'm glad you can accept my apology on behalf of, well, all humans, really. It doesn't even matter if you're Italian. That's not right. Is it? Ah, one of them is. This one. We'll save that one. No, you're not. Italians don't eat ketchup on pizza. That's true. I hope nobody, no matter who they are or where they're from, I hope nobody eats ketchup on pizza. Don't do that. Just stop. 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 Okay, here go the sticker parts. No avoiding it. I ain't peeling the stickers off. Are we putting this together? It didn't say to yet. It doesn't really say to do anything yet. Okay. Whew. I'm assuming I did that right. We'll find out. We'll find out. Oh, look at that. Okay, gosh. Yeah, I wish the stickers were facing the other way. There's nothing I can do about that. They should be facing out instead of in. There's nothing at all I can do about that. There's only... Oh, wait. Oh. Wrong. Let's change this around. Nice. Nice. Changing things up. I am caring about the stickers, after all. said I wasn't gonna, cause. Oh, and this one. Hopefully, that'd be bad if they were like that. Hopefully, I can get another one of those. Yes. Yes. No, wait. That's not what I need. There are no other ones. Okay. That's okay. We're gonna have to have these one panels facing the wrong way, because that's just what it is. But at least we... Ugh, that's ugly. Let me get back to... I have an intolerance to tomato pizza sauce, so I have either garlic or barbecue sauce. Gotcha. Garlic one. Sure. Yeah, let's do the garlic one. For sure. So the same time you have intolerance for ketchup, I would imagine. Yeah. Nope, I'm actually fine with ketchup. Oh, huh. I don't understand it. My body doesn't like... Interesting. I guessed wrong there. God, I hate this. No, there's only 2 of these pieces in the whole set, so there's nothing I can do about it. But at least this one's the right side up. Oh, your ketchup is made from not from tomatoes. Is it really ketchup then? Isn't that just a sauce? Is it faux ketchup? Alright, let me go back to what we were doing here. Did I skip ahead? Yeah, I accidentally skipped ahead. Okay. There we go. Okay, that took a little bit of plastic bending, but it looks pretty great, honestly. I wish this were right side up. If you were really meticulous about it, you could unpeel the sticker, put it on the other one. Or no, it wouldn't be the right shape, would it? There's no solution to it. They say hi, I think I know what you mean. Processed products are full of chemicals. Yes. They say highly processed products are filled with chemicals. Yeah, although everything is made out of chemicals, so. But yes, I know what you mean. It's like, you know, when you say, oh, this tastes chemically. I mean, I say that too. It has a chemical taste. And it's like, well, every food is made out of chemicals. That's it. Tastes like chemicals. But I know what you mean. Chemicals being things that are not necessarily natural or good for you. It's definitely not the tomatoes themselves that are the issue, like kind of all the forms of tomato. It's really interesting. As far as I know, ketchup is just tomatoes and vinegar and water and sugar and salt. That's all most ketchup is, as far as I know. Anything else would be like adding some seasoning to it. I think it would make it not ketchup anymore. I don't know. And I have allergy to my own sweat. No. Try to beat that. Nobody can beat that if you're serious. That's not fun. So just don't ever sweat. Is that the answer? Is that how I make it, GH? I mean, I don't make ketchup. But if I was gonna make ketchup, yeah, it would have tomatoes, skinned tomatoes, and then I guess you would cook them and get them into a puree. Probably make it a puree first and then cook them. I don't know. And then add, yeah. Is this right? Yeah. Add vinegar and maybe some water and salt and sugar. I think then you'd pretty much have ketchup. I don't know. I'm not a chef. This doesn't feel right. There we go. That's it. I'm not a chef, although I do like to cook. You don't want the seeds in there, I'd imagine. Nope. No seeds. Just get all the seeds out of there and the skin out of there and puree the tomatoes and cook it, I would guess. How does this go again? So at first this is a little bendy because it has to go, this part here is a little ouch because it has to go over that lip right there and down in. But it's a nice tight fit once it gets in there, and it's like this body actually is really solid. It has no gaps, really. Tiny little gaps, less gaps than the original Ferrari. It's really tight. Looks nice. Oops, bonk. Sorry about the camera and microphone bonkage. It looks really nice already. I'm impressed. It's not a joke. Well, I'm sorry if I seemed like I was laughing at you. I am certainly not laughing at you for that. But thanks, God Pills helped me, and at the moment it doesn't come back. But earlier in school, sometimes I was dying red on skin while stressed on exam. Yeah, like rashes or physical lessons. Gotcha. Even when you eat hot soup, yeah, you sweat. That seems like that would be really hard to deal with. And I'm sorry if it came off like I was laughing at you. I certainly didn't mean that. Okay, I'm not even hating these so much because it's such a jumble of stickers you don't almost notice that it's upside down. As long as these numbers are facing the right way, you know? The number especially has to be facing the crowd on each side. Otherwise it looks really bad. And I think this is looking really good, actually. Alright, and we have about 3 hours left, so I just have a feeling we're gonna get this finished. I went way ahead in the instructions. Okay. Now we're flipping this. No, we're not. Yeah, we are flipping it back around. What? Oh, okay. So they're just showing a picture of this, and it's hard to figure out what exactly you did to get that in there, because the only thing it's showing you is the parts that are added, and they have highlights, so that's the only way I was able to really see that. Okay. And what are we doing now? Oh, okay. We're going to start with the front here. The front part, just the body around this, I don't even know what you would call this part of the body. The front. That's what I'll call it. One nice thing is it is getting a little easier to find pieces now that so many of them have been used in the build. I think it's looking pretty decent. Okay, this is just sitting in there because it's an axle piece. It's just going to be sitting in there for now. Unlike these pins, which are clicking in. Good. I'm glad I didn't seem I was laughing at you. At first, I thought you might have been making a joke, but and of course, it didn't happen all the time. I was sweating. Okay, good. So some mysterious thing with like exposes to pizza sauce. Interesting. I think I have the right part here. Didn't count really, but half counted, half eyeballed. That was a car. I think they just need to get their muffler fixed. Okay, we are up to date with that. Okay, so at least this piece is going to be able to turn a little bit if it needs to. A little bit. It has a little bit of give room in there because I got axle ends, so it can spin, and it's loose. Okay. I almost missed one of those in the picture. If I hadn't looked at how many of these I was supposed to be adding, I wouldn't have seen this one because of the angle. Disappears like that. See how that piece sort of disappears into the piece behind it? Doesn't really look like it's there. I don't know if I made that clear or not, but it doesn't matter because I didn't miss it. Wait. Okay, I did that right, yeah. I'm not sure what's next. We are in ads, so I'm not going to respond to chat until I see those ads are over. Thank you for the heads up on that, Alex, even though you can't hear me. Like we're still in ads, and the ad is making me hungry. Not cool, ad. Not cool at all. Watching my own ads. Okay, I'm glad you're back because I'm not. I'm still in an ad over here. Yes, the host of the stream. Twitch. Twitch has ads, exactly. The host of the stream, indeed. Joe just came rushing in to see what food I have because he heard a bag rustle. I have marshmallows. I told him as such, and he walked away looking upset. Oh, he doesn't like marshmallows. That is the first kid I've ever heard of who doesn't like marshmallows. It's a spare wheel. Just someone on another Lego stream has written it. Yeah, the fifth wheel, right? It goes on the back. That's what I meant, right? It doesn't go like... That's... Yeah, you wrote that before. Oh, I see, because you wrote it spelled differently. You wrote it spear, S-P-E-A-R. That actually is a word. It means, you know, the long spear, a long thing with a knife a long stick with a knife on the end that you throw at somebody. Okay. So are we sticking these together? feel like we are. On the back or in the boot under the boot liner? I think it's on the back, Alex. Right? Yeah, you will not have a spare if it gets hit by a spear. That is absolutely true. The two things work against each other in that sense. Alright. That's going to look pretty nice, I think. With that sticker, that's actually makes it look better. And that's going to go right on here. That does look actually pretty sick. Even, I haven't seen it yet, but in my head, imagining how this is about to look. Yeah. Yes, look at that. That looks like it was supposed to be like that. That looks very cool. And this one's going to go here like that. So, I'm not upset with these stickers at all. This upside down one is a little bit, but depends on what car we're talking about. Yes, true. No, it's a Land Rover, right? So it's on the back. Spare tire on the back. On the back door. The back hitch, whatever you call it. The fifth door, fifth wheel on the fifth door. Okay, I'm getting ahead of myself here. I was already doing the other side, even though we're not there yet. Now we're there. Fifth wheel and fifth door, good one. Right, yeah, that's kind of like, that's kind of what it is. Because that back door opens up like a door, but it's just on the back of the car. If I remember correctly, I've never had a Land Rover, but a lot of those Jeep kind of style cars, yeah, Land Rover has it on the back most cases. Yeah, and that's a door, right? It opens sideways. It's not like a what do they call it? What do they... I used to own a truck, and I can't remember what they call the part on the back. My goodness. But even if a trunk is opening up, you can call it a door. That's true. I'm just trying to remember the name of the little... classed as a door on most cars. Yeah. Now on a truck, on a pickup truck, where you just have the thing on the back that opens and, you know, it just goes down or up. What's that called? I can't, for some reason, I know it's a really simple term, I just can't remember it right now. It's like not being able to remember the word door. It has a name. I think it's common. Right, Alex? Yeah, what is that called? I was calling it, like, yeah, a hatch. I mean, I would know what you mean if you said hatch. That's usually, a hatch is usually on the top, like a tank has a hatch, right? Like the lid of the tank is a hatch. I don't know. Or like a vault would have a hatch. Like an underground bunker would have a hatch. Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. Okay, now what? Lapel clack. I like that. Let's just call it a lapel clack. It actually says lapel clack, I think, but I like lapel clack. Scuttle works too. Tailgate. You know, the gate on the tail of the truck. I think that's what I was trying to think of, Alex. I think that's the word. I think you got it. Because it's a gate, you know, on the tail of the truck. I don't know what I'm saying. Just found some words in the translator as synonyms of hatch. I'm gonna say it lapel clack a lot. I just like the way that sounds. I don't think it means anything. Especially because it's spelled lapel, like a lapel, like your jacket. That lapels on your jacket. English win. We don't have trucks. Nice. Yep, I had a truck when that was my first car. Growing up in Oregon. Wasn't like some big American pickup truck though, it was a Datsun. Back when Nissan were called Datsun. Wait, which way does this go? Yes. Back in the 70s, Nissan was known as Datsun. Aren't I supposed to have another? Yes. I think there's supposed to be a couple more pins in here, and I just need to pull this off to see what I missed on the other side. Okay, a couple black ones. That's what I was going to do anyway, as a guess. I mean, it wouldn't have been a guess. It would have been me half remembering. But there we go. A couple more pins. I don't know why we forgot them. I missed them in the instructions, I guess. Or maybe they're not in there, but I'm sure they are. There we go. Whoa, why isn't this feeling right? Oh, because there's another one down there. Wait, what? That's this one. Right. Okay, so we've got 5 pins going in at once. It's fine. That's fine. This is fine. This is fine. It's not fine. None of it's fine. Okay. And you didn't remember. Shame on me. I didn't remember. No, tailgate. Simple term. It's the gate on the tail of the truck. And I owned a truck. I think there is another name for it too, which may be a different word I was trying to think of. I don't remember, but tailgate is definitely what it is. Earth is so wide. If I had to walk to America, distance, it would take months of hard adventure. Yep. And you humans are the same as I am. Oh, I forgot you're an alien, aren't you? Just thinking. Forgot. Deep as an alien. So this is looking pretty nice. Dare I say this is already starting to look better than the Ferrari, which I thought looked great. What's the we forgot them? Everyone knows it's only we when you've done it right. Yeah, no, I like to blame chat on forgetting to do stuff. You know, it's fun that way. Everybody can own the mistakes. I don't have to own them alone. Okay, what are we doing here? This looks like a tough step. Let's get all these parts out and see how we can match up our stickers. So I think we've got, it's an odd number. Two plain ones, two of those. Okay, so let me see how these are going to go on. Okay. Interesting. Okay, how is that going to look best? Yep, that's how we're gonna do it. Okay. That's how we're gonna do this. I'm not sure why. Just because I like these being next to each other, I guess. Who knows? And I kind of want this to be on top. It's gonna be on top like this. Something like that. I don't know. Wait, how are we doing this? I need to flip this. Did they turn the dang thing upside down? Okay, they turned it upside down. Okay. Wow. Gotcha. This is getting complicated. Okay, let me stick these together first. Okay, we're starting with that. Oh, looks like it's up to 83 now. Let's check back in with my computer. Oh, you just said you're a human. Mm-hmm, that's exactly what an alien would say, Deep. No, I'm a human. Let's see here. How's the old computer doing? Oh, computer's doing okay. Probably not happy about the temperature, but it's chugging along fine. We're just gonna keep having faith in our old computer. It's actually not that old. Okay. So got these pieces together like that. Looks kind of weird, but you know, it is. It's okay. And that's a 5. Okay. I've learned not to mess with the wrong numbered part. Even sometimes in Lego instructions, they don't give you the number of the angle, and you can really screw up a build by putting the wrong piece in. Dude, I was fighting with it on therapy already. If I say something humanoidly, let me be. Sorry about that, Deep. Okay. Okay, we are going to turn this upside down. like the picture says and hope for the best. But I'm scared, so hold me. Right here? Okay. I think so. And then flip it around. What was supposed to happen with... Where's that supposed to go? Anywhere? Does it just flop around? Hold on, did I follow the directions? Hey, it only has one connector going out, just that blue one attached to the black angled piece. So I've got it attached by that, but I guess it just sort of hangs there. Maybe this piece holds it in once I put that on. Is that this piece? Does this hold it there? It does. It does. Look at that. It's a little jiggly, but it's still pretty good. Yes, and I'm glad I used just the plain red on top and have the stickers underneath, because who cares about those? That looks nice with just the red on top, I think. So I'm going to do that on the other side too. This jumbled mass of stickers doesn't look good, but I like the red on top, the plain one. So, let's get going on the other side. Shell logo fits good to formula. Yeah, this one looks pretty good. It's got the number of the car facing the right direction too, so that's really important. So, and then this is upside down, and there's nothing I can do about it. So we'll take the loss here because this is a big win with the number facing the right way. And this piece fits so tightly. Just the way this is designed it's really good. Completely worth paying for. I mean, I'm far enough of the way through it that I think I can safely recommend this build as really fantastic. You know what? I didn't put stickers on my yellow Bugatti, and it looks less good than the blue Senna full with stickers. Interesting. Oh, the Senna F14 with all the stickers looks good, huh? But you built it out of the Bugatti before you built the Bugatti and put the stickers on it, right? So it has no stickers and it doesn't look as good. Interesting. I think the pictures of this build look really good without stickers, but I don't think it looks any worse with the stickers on, to be honest. This upside down bit is unfortunate, but let me oh yeah, you can see right there, right? I mean, right there. That looks pretty nice. You know, even without the stickers. But this one, it might look better with the stickers. It looks a little plain, and when you see a Formula One car, it's always got stickers on it. It's always a sponsored race car. There's no such thing as a Formula One street car. But my F14 from Bugatti without stickers may look better. There you know. Who knows? I don't know right now. Well, if you want to post pics on the Discord, feel free. There is a pics section. There's also a Lego section. So a Lego is where if it was Lego, you'd put the Lego. This is a 3 or a 5? No, it's a 5. Good, I almost grabbed a 3. Okay, once again, flip it. I'm getting ahead of myself again. They didn't flip it for this one? They didn't flip it. Why'd they show a picture of flipping it? That's interesting. They didn't actually flip it. They showed the flip symbol, but in the picture, which I will not show you, they didn't flip the picture. Okay. And this just pops right in and holds that last piece in. Look at that. Beautiful. Really nice. It's looking really good. I'm super impressed with this. Okay, now what? Oh, right. Okay. The little body around. Ooh, I don't know what kind of pieces I have left for this. This might look bad. Oh, that's okay. It's gonna look okay. Would have looked probably better with the other ones, but I don't know. We'll just make do like it's part of the design. Just get the words, the stickers right side up. This is where I kind of think it looks better with stickers than just blank. Like right there. That looks great. But it looks more realistic with the stickers on it. Because you just never would see a real Formula One car that's not sponsored. Because who's going to pay for that? I mean, if I paid for a Formula One car, I'd put my name all over it. Don't know now. First, watch my current photos. Oh, okay. I will. That's right. You said you posted already. Late yesterday. I will go check those out. Looks like from the attached red crab. Are you saying this car looks like a red crab? Okay. And what's this? I think we're doing this whole part that's going to go behind the driver. Yeah, I think. Maybe? What pieces do I have left here? I hope I have the right pieces left. Thanks, Brad. Yeah, it looks pretty cool, huh? It's really hard to believe this is an alternate build. Because it's honestly, the body is tighter with less gaps than the Ferrari. Which is, I mean, this is the Ferrari set. So this is, this is something someone else just completely dreamed up out of, thin air with these pieces. Amazing. Good to see you, Brad. Again. I think Tiny GH would take place on some real racer. Yeah. Isn't it even more incredible? It's so tight. This body is so friggin' tight. There's no gaps. So, yeah. And all of this, just, wow. Wow. And you can kind of arrange the stickers if you're careful. I mean, the stickers are all put on for the Ferrari. But I'm trying to get it to look as much as I can like supposed to be, you know, here, like get this stuff right side up where I can. These ones are upside down, but you kind of don't notice because it's such a jumble. This whole panel is just such a jumble of... There's at least 3 companies just in that tight little panel. So... Woo, it's getting warm in here. 83. 83, and how's the computer doing? Hanging in there. Doing okay. Let's see how many parts will be left after we finish. Well, we could do the math. There's... No, I can't remember how many parts in the original. I'm thinking there's like 1680 in the original and 1320. So there'll be like 350-ish left over, I think. I don't know. There'll be quite a few body parts left over because this car has less body, right? So, but yeah, we will see for sure how many are left over. Are we using these now? These big parts. Okay, hopefully, yeah, those will be right side up, so that's nice. I don't know if they'll be completely visible, but... Alrighty. It is getting toasty warm in here. Okay, this is kind of a mess. Oops, going all the way in that way. Ads. I got ads again here. Are those happening too often? I can hear some little fireworks. Or maybe they're just far away big ones. Okay. Okay, on to something else. Seven. I think I need to turn a fan on. I'm gonna do that because I am starting to sweat here. That light in particular is real warm. So, let me go get that fan. One second. That feels a lot better. A lot better. Okay. Wow, that's a million times better. Just a slight breeze is all it took. Okay, do I have 2 of these? Is it gonna ask me for... No, I only need 1. That's good. That's good. Because I only have 1. And that's it for that piece. Hey, Chip! How's it going? Nice to see you and your Turkin Bear. Welcome on in. We are building this alt build. F1. Pretty nice. This is an alt build of the Ferrari 488 GTE. So kind of crazy how well designed this thing is. The body is actually tighter than the Ferrari with less gaps. And I'm just super impressed that they managed to design such a great looking model out of a different model. 88 in your house right now? Okay, so you're just gonna be lurking? I gotcha, yeah. Find a fan. It's only 83 here, so you got me beat by 5 degrees. But the sun has yet to come in that window, and as soon as it does, I might be giving you a run for your money. Might be GH versus Chip for hottest living room. Not an award you want to win. And this is Oakland. I'm right on the bay. This place heats up a lot, though. Like, it's not that hot outside. No way. How hot is it outside? Oh my goodness. It's 84 degrees outside. I thought it would be cooler outside. So I'm actually beating the heat just a little bit. It'll get worse. I might if my computer craps out. If it gets up to 88 in here, I'm gonna have to check on my computer. I'm not sure it'll approve of the stream continuing, but we'll have to see when we get there. Now that I got a fan, I'm good to go. I'm pretty happy. Except for this piece I'm missing. There we go. Ooh, this is gonna be upside down, and I don't like that, but yikes. Whatever, that's fine. It's fine. I do appreciate the lurk. Thanks for stopping in. And given that lurk, appreciate all the lurks. All right. I'm a million times more comfortable with the fan on. Oh, I know, I saw that part. It's right in here. No, it's right in here. I did see it. That was a long time ago. Well, a lot of good that does me. Okay. See, I did see it. I know it's in here. There it is. And I need to hydrate. Granny Hairdo 316. At your service, Recon. How's it going? Welcome on in. That water has been sitting at room temperature for quite a while, right next to a warm light. Good times. Good. I'm good. I'm starting to burn up a little bit, but I got a fan going. Hey, did you see the hydrate? Did that count? Should I drink lukewarm water again? I kind of feel like I need to anyway. There we go. No, yes. Let me give you a quick shout. For anybody who is interested in watching Brickbuilding, let's give Recon a round of applause. Go click on that link and give Recon a round of follows. And I'm going to stand up and stretch. Popped about 1 million joints there. Thank you. Yes. Go give a follow to Recon if you like watching people build Lego stuff. And I have a feeling you do, or if you don't, and you're like into self-torture, if you're here regardless of the fact that you don't like watching Lego building, well then the same thing would apply at Recon's. You could go there and torture yourself too, with not enjoying watching Lego. Same as here. He also plays video games. And when was that new game going to happen? You were going to play a new game, right, Recon? Was that going to happen today? I try to entertain myself as best I can. You know. So yeah. You took out that go back 5 steps regime. Who, me? What? Really? Huh. Yeah, I played I Am Fish today. Ooh, so you were a fish? Wow, I missed that. I've been like streaming all day. I started streaming Fallout at a little after 9, and then I just took a break and got ready for this stream, and then I've been streaming this stream for 3 hours, so a lot of streaming. I missed everything. How was it? Did you like being a fish? Was it fun? Could you breathe underwater? That'd be pretty cool. Oh, now we're doing this. Didn't I get it out already? I feel like I got that out. I did. And I got out this part too. Was it at least fun? Or was it one of those games that you're never going to play again? Or should I stop asking you 100,000 questions because you just popped in to say hi? Jeez. Settle down, streamer. Well, I did that all kinds of wrong. There we go. There, now it's all kinds of right. There we go. And we're... Careful there, elbows. Plopping that on there like that. Look at that. And flipping this over for some well, there it is. Okay, good. Couldn't find it. Okay, what do we got here? And where does that go? Oh, I see. There's 2 pins in there, and I'm gonna somehow do this. There we go. I somehow did it. I've missed a lot of Fauschnacht in this stream. Being a fish is fun till it's not fun. Then it isn't. Laughing my A off. Twice. It got pretty frustrating towards the end. Nice. But IR Fishker rated me, and everybody was fish today. Nice. Nice. Well, that means, see, I rated into IR Fishker, so that means I lurked my way into your stream. So I did watch it. I must have enjoyed it. And let's see. Let me guess. I bet I can guess who you rated into. Let's go take a look. I'm gonna guess. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'm going all the way back on all of these streams that I've been lurking. Okay, I see. You rated into Hey Philly. Hey Philly. I don't know her. Right? Am I right? Because I'm watching her stream now too. Yep. IG Fish 316 was in my chat, I believe. Yes. Yep. There we go. Well, there you go. I'm on all kinds of raid trains all over Twitch, and that's fun. Actually, I backed out of a few. Let me forward it back into them. This is important stuff. What? Okay. Wow. The raid from Zach went through a whole bunch of people. Okay, and the local brick shop is now on Jake Studs. Let me refresh over there. Okay, good. Sorry. Hello. Hi. Everybody likes lurks, and if they don't, then they'll just ban you when you lurk there. So it's settled. That actually happened to a friend of mine, a streamer. He and somebody else were lurking in a friend of theirs even stream, and that friend was actually like a big time streamer, so I don't know how great of friends they really were because they got banned for lurking. Wow. Lurk is like going AFK, exactly. Yeah. And like I was saying earlier, I think there's 2 levels of lurking. There's active lurking and passive lurking. Active lurking is when you're watching the stream and just not chatting. You don't chat at all. And passive lurking is when you're not watching the stream. You just have, like, I'm streaming right now, but I'm lurking on a bunch of other people to help them with their numbers. Why not? To support them. But that's passive lurking because I'm not watching their streams. I'm kind of busy here. And I know other streamers do that in my stream, and I totally appreciate it. Like, I know sometimes people are streaming and I see them in the chat list, and it's like, thank you. You didn't have to do that. That's just nice. Oh my, we're making another big blob of Technic. And I'm gonna need a bunch of these. Are those 5s? No. Oh, I see. Wait, what? Hold up. Oh, that's such a close-up. Okay, gotcha. parts at. Well, they must be in here then. Do not see them though. Oh shoot. They're smaller than I thought they were. That's what the problem is. That's on me. And the instructions are not quite cutting it. Yeah, they are. Okay. Never mind. Part of it isn't complete, that's all. But I get what they're doing. Yes, that GH raid, it's a follower emote, so unfortunately you can't use it outside of my my chat, unless you had a subscription. But I made it because I thought you could. I thought since followers can use it in my chat, I thought they could use it anywhere on Twitch, but that's not the case. So, okay. That idea didn't go like I thought it would. I've had people try to use them outside of my chat and it doesn't work. It just says the code for it and looks silly. But I do have raid calls now, so I just always forget to use them. And the one for subs does use that emote, but the one for followers does not. Okay, 2 of these. You did a sub, by the way? Did you did gift somebody a sub, didn't you? I think you were the last person to gift a sub. I think you may have bought it for someone else. Let me go look. Yes, you gave a gift sub out to somebody. You meant to buy your own sub. Is that what you're saying? Dang. Well, let me think about that. See if I can do something about that. I apologize that happened. Yes, you gifted somebody a sub. I don't know who. Maybe it was a stranger. Let me see if I can go. I can't find it again. It doesn't say. Well, I do appreciate that. It looks like it may have gone to just a random stranger person. But, am I doing that right? What's just to turn it upside down? Okay. V, how's it going? Let me, real quick here. I feel bad about that. So deep. Since you accidentally gave a gift sub to a stranger, I do appreciate the gift sub, and now I just gifted one to you. So now you do have a sub. Now you won't see any ads in here for a month. Well, yeah, I had to pay for it, but that's okay because you paid for. You meant to pay for one. So it's the thought that counts, and I appreciate it. So now you have a sub. So enjoy no ads for a month. Because I feel bad that happened, and I wanted to rectify the situation. So now I don't feel bad. Okay, we're making another chunk of Technic here, and I don't know what it's gonna do, but we'll find out. Yeah, no problem, Deep. I appreciate you being here, and I appreciate the gift sub that you gave out. Intentionally or not, you know. You meant to buy a sub, so now you have one. And you are a star. I needed to have 5 arms. Now you have 5 arms. You are a star. Although I should get custom. I should make custom sub icons. I have ideas, I just haven't done them yet. And right now I need to find these pieces because I don't see them. It's probably over here. But I didn't see them in there either. So here we go. Searching intensifies. Ah, found one. Do I only need one? Am I gonna need another one? Okay, for now, let's just hope I only need one. That was a truck honking, but it sounded like a huge goose. I would get a different horn if I owned that truck. Or maybe he likes sounding like a goose. Okay. More stuff. No, I don't want to. This is the part I had to go get another one of. And the chances of me having an extra one again are super slim. Really? And it wants me to have 2? No, just 1. Okay. Glad it wasn't just me that I thought that truck horn sounded like a damn goose. It straight up sounded like a 20-foot tall goose. I do not see that part. I'm gonna have to go look for another one, and I doubt I have another spare one. Not just handy like that. Hey, this isn't on my playlist. I gotta get this out of here before I get in trouble. Okay, I've spent so much time looking for this piece and I declared that I didn't have it before, and here I am again, looking for it again. Of course I can't find it. I don't know how I lose pieces. I don't know how that's even possible. Let's try again in the magic box. Hey, Vanya, how's it going? Yeah, that was definitely a goose. It sort of feels like I'm almost done, but I think we've got like at least an hour left. But it's looking pretty good, I think. It's looking like a Formula One car, and dare I say it's looking better than the original model. And it's an alt build. Yes, a proper race car, Vanya. Yes, good to see you. Horn is a devil thing on head. Also, sound signal. Yes, yep. Horns are these guys. And also, honk, honk. Horn. Going okay, just have internet issues again. Great. And now are we in ads again? No, it looks like not. Let me give Vanya a shout here. Oh, now we are in ads. We're in ads. I'm going to wait till the ads are over before I say anything about Vanya. Oh my gosh, I found them. And there's more than one. Magic box comes through again. Still in ads, gonna wait until those are over. If anybody is not in ads anymore, let me know. I know one thing. Deep's not in ads right now. Deep, did you see that? I found the part in the magic box. I'll just talk to only Deep during the ads now. Still more ads. Still in ads. And now I want to buy all the stuff in the ads. Alright, we're back. There is a magic box. Yes. Did you see? Look, I found the part. This is the magic box of all the leftover parts from the other kits. And even if I want another one, there was 2 in there. And the heck, there might be more. I don't know. Yep, I see another one. This is the magic box right here. It comes through very, very often. And I don't have to go look in my overstock boxes. Lol, you smart. He uses ads mainly for having time for chill building. Yeah. Then I just do the relaxing chill building during the ads. Now I'm stressed out again because the ads are off. Can you tell the difference? Is this right? Yep, that's right. Okay, here we go. Hope you're doing well, Vanya, aside from the old internet garbage. Vanya is a very talented guy in general. In general, very creative guy. And He's a Lego builder, does not stream Lego building, but he does stream modding in Fallout 4, which is creative in a lot of the same ways. What are we even doing here? And I mean that in the rhetorical, philosophical way. Not the Lego. There we go. Okay. There we go. Vanya's creations in Fallout 4 are really cool. And he's not just doing little mods, like whole creations of levels. Like level creation, basically. It's not a truck horn, but a train. Yes, that was a train. I've got trains, I've got trucks, I've got motorcycles, I've got ambulances, I've got police. I've got fireworks lately. There's another train. And it's gone, just as fast as it came. We have lots of trains right here. 3 blocks away. Okay, now what? And now it is just a couple days from 4th of July, which is Independence Day in the US of A. And so the fireworks are going off already. Okay. I've only heard one firework and this whole entire time I've been streaming, though, which is kind of surprising. You could say level design is my new Lego building. Yeah, I could, and I will. But I think you just did. So there you go. There's a lot of similarities, you know. There's a lot of similarities. I think you'll agree with me, Vanya. I mean, you just did. I've got my own in-head sounds, and I can't see anybody, etc., etc. Yep, we were talking about that earlier. Deep. The whole therapy thing, right? I'm with you, I get it. What are we doing now? Look at this. It's like I'm making a brain out of Technic. There it is. Yes, I know, because you were counting what noises you can hear. Oh yes, yes. I've got so many noises, and most of them are thanks to downtown Oakland, bringing me all the noises. I got all the noises. Courtesy of downtown Oakland. I live a half a block from a major freeway, so you can always hear that low rumble. I can see it. I can always see a low rumble on my meter. Green rumble. Green rumble. I like that. Green rumble. Even I heard before that Oakland is a very noisy town. Yes. What's that? What did you say, Vanya? Alrighty. Yep, and we have all the explosions lately. Lots of fun. Wait, what are we doing here? Okay. That. I'm never talking about the Lego when I say stuff like, what are we doing here? Those are deep philosophical rhetorical questions. But I think you knew that. Now what? Ooh, another one of those. Okay. Look at all this. What is this? What is this? I'm starting. My eyes are starting to glaze over from too much happening in me and not understanding what it's for. Again, I'm just talking about life in general, not Lego. Philosophizing, if you will. I think you will. Will you? Okay, first this is going on here. Then this is going in here. It doesn't show you any of this. This is just stuff you have to know how to do. Then that's going in there. And we've got a little guy, see? I don't know why this guy just looks like a little guy carrying a white thing. Hello. You gotta use your imagination, but he's a little man. Oh, Alex won't. Shoot. Dang it. Well, I think the rest of the people will, maybe. I don't know. Oh, city, where house stands on house. Yes, a lot of houses. You live in a village. Nice. Yep, Oakland is a city. It's not the biggest city, but it's a pretty big city. Geographically, I think it's bigger than San Francisco, but San Francisco has probably twice as many people, which means San Francisco is really crowded. And poor San Francisco needs some help. Too many people crammed into too small of an area with too little money to go around. Although some people there have lots and lots and lots of money. I hear dogs bark, cows moo. Saw cut wood. Nice. Rustic, we call that. Or rural. Rural. R-U-R-A-L. I grew up in a pretty rural. It's hard to say. Rural. If you say it quick, it just sounds like rural. Rural. I grew up in a rural area. What is this now? Am I flipping this over? Oh, it wants us to flip it over? Okay. I don't know what all this is. I don't know what we're doing. Oh. What? Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, there you go. This is what we're doing it. As usual, one side goes in and the other side pops out. There you go. Okay. This is interesting. Okay. I think we got this right. Sounds like a depth. Yeah. Rewind. Baz Astral would say opposite, to the end of the world and even further. Hey, I like that. Hey, Koo. Hey, Koo's always lurking. Hey, Koo's like me. Okay. I had a feeling we were going to do something like that, so let's do it. This guy and this guy. Put that back upside down. This guy first. Yes, if I can, I will. Yeah. I'm a big lurker. I'm lurking right now. At least 3 other streamers. I'm lurking. There we go. Nice. Okay. What now? We're about to mount this. Somehow, I don't know how, but don't know where we're going with this, but let's do it. Coffee time. I'm getting low on coffee, and it's about time to stop drinking coffee anyway, so that'll just have to be that. And I don't know if we're gonna finish this today. I've got another hour and a half I can spend, but I don't know. There's some details to this thing. I'm enjoying the build, for sure, but it's not a lickety-split, super quick build, that's for sure. Okay, I think I only have 2 pieces like this. So, hopefully they're right side up in this build. Because there's nothing I can do about it if they're not, as far as stickers. Oh, kinda doesn't matter, they're just kinda sideways. Because these go in the hood. Those are hood pieces, the 2 outer bits of the hood on the regular Ferrari, and for this, they're doing something completely. But sideways is way better than upside down. I'll take sideways. Upside down would be bad. Yeah, sideways is okay. It's not the best. Could be worse. Looks close to finish, but I guess a lot of small ones. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it doesn't use all the pieces. There's still going to be like 350 pieces left over from this one, because this is an alt build, an alternate build, not the build that this kit was made to do, which is amazing because it looks really good. So I'm just impressed with the design. The person who designed this is very skilled, very creative. My mind is kind of blown with some of these alternate builds. So yeah, all of this was made out of a different set, just the pieces from a different set. So okay, we're flipping this upside down. This is staying like it is. This feels a little plastic bendy. Oh, it's going on the inside, that's why. Okay, good. That's not bending it. Oops. Leverage. Okay, good. That wasn't very plastic bendy. I don't know what's happening now. These next steps make me want to take a break. What's going on? I would show you if I could. I cannot. Okay, what pieces do I have left? And what am I making out of this? Okay, those are our pairs. see. Oh, these go cool together, actually. Surprisingly. Wow, those line up. Is it like that on the original car? Because that's how they're going to go right here. So I'm going to do that. That looks neat. The swooshes. Yeah, I can see on the camera that looks nice. So, oh. Hold on, I gotta see what we're doing with this. Oh. It's gonna fill this gap here. And so there's only one like it. So let me reassess. Because then it would be like this. Does that look weird? Or does that look cool? That looks kind of cool, actually. Yeah, that might be our best option. Because the other things are like that and a couple of blank ones. I don't think anything else is going to look as good as this combo. So. And Joe's finally gone back to sleep. Yay! Oh, I should be quiet. Yay! Yay, Joe. Sleep well, Joe. I think one step you could show. One step, yeah, well, I could, but I won't. It's not that confusing. I figured it out. It's probably just I'm starting to get a little tired from all the heat and everything. It's 84 degrees Fahrenheit in here now. And the sun hasn't even really started to... A little bit it's starting to pour in. Okay. So I'm going to go back. I like the way this looks. We're going to keep this like that. This is what I was looking at. Ah! There we go. That's what made my eyes gloss over. So, I guess we can decide in the end how this is going to be oriented on the car. Here's 10 degrees Celsius in the middle of the night, and you're complaining about sun. Ha! Is 10 degrees Celsius hot, though? Is it? I have to do it. I used to know my Celsius better back when I worked with English people from England. Actual English people. But then I forgot. Okay, same thing on the other side. I think we're sticking it all together. Not warm, but cold. Oh, 10 is cold. Gotcha. Are you out of here? Alrighty. Thanks for hanging out. Bye. Thanks for hanging out. Bye. Thanks for hanging out, Deep. And I will see you next time, maybe. If we don't finish this tomorrow, today we'll finish it tomorrow. I think we're gonna get it though. Hour and a half left. Coming up on 4 hours in the stream, which means I do need to take a break pretty soon here. See if we can get this part built first. And we're sticking these together, right? And that's what we've got here. Okay. And how am I going to want this to go? Like that? Or like that? Like that, I think. Yeah, we'll do that. So I do it like this. Now what number is that? A 5. That's a 3. That's a 5. Oh, look at that. Okay. Interesting. It's off center, but it doesn't really matter. There we go. There. Looks decent. It's pretty good use of the parts. I'm sure different parts would be used if he had this choice, but you know, that looks pretty good with the stickers there. I'm not hating on that. Thanks Heiku. I kind of like the way it got the stickers going there. At least it looks unified. Kind of makes sense. Okay, what now? This part we're gonna add to. Gotcha. Do not see the part I need. Why don't I have that part? That's weird. Okay. Let me see if I have it in the magic box. I don't see it here. And I don't know how I'm losing pieces. There's nowhere for them to go. Check the magic box. I'm listening while making weapons in a zombie survival game. Nice. Every now and then I look across and see what you're working on, and it just gets better and better. Nice. Thanks, Brad. Yeah, this thing's pretty sweet, I gotta say. Really like this model. Okay, let's hope for the best out of the magic box. I already see a brown version of what we need, but we want black. See a gray one. Is this going to be covered up? It's going to be visible. Yep, okay. So I might have to go get the piece. Did the magic box fail me? I put too much pressure on it, calling it the magic box. It couldn't live up to the expectation. Okay, here I go. I'm gonna go get the part I need. Yikes! I think I'm getting tired. Or should I just use a brown part? We'll keep the brown part. Oh, the brown part's semi-broken. Okay. Gonna go get the part. I will take a break. Actually, yeah, it's break time. You're right, it's 4 hours in, so I'm due for a second break. So, like Alex brilliantly figured out, it is break time. Probably like a 5-minute break. I'm not gonna make more coffee. I still have some anyway. So, it is 4:41 p.m. here, and I have until 6 to stream. So maybe we'll finish this. Maybe we won't. Who knows? It's all up in the air right now. But I'm gonna go take a break, get that extra piece, and be back in 5 minutes. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Okie dokie. We're back. I got the piece. It's just a little round, one by one. But it's kind of crucial. Thank you, Vanya. Good to be back. And wait, what? You can't do that with that. Is that what I want? You can't do that with that. Oh. Oh. Oh my goodness. That's not the piece I thought it was. Good Lord. I went and got this piece for nothing. It asks me for yet again one of these pieces, which I have had to go to the magic box 3 times for now. Luckily, I have a bunch of these in the magic box, and now I have one of these if I need it. So now that makes sense. This is going through here. Like that. There. World War II grenade. That was a small scale explosion. Okay. There. So I didn't even need to take a break, except I was going to take a break anyway, so. And there. Nice. Always has that T-shaped thing. I don't know, like a little mini spoiler on top. That's why the magic box didn't have it. You didn't need it. Exactly, Alex. That's exactly true. The magic box was like sitting there going, ugh, you freaking idiot. I made the part you need appear. What are you doing? Yeah. Sorry, magic box. That one's on me. Okay. So maybe I'll use one that doesn't, or this is going to be hidden, right? Is this going to be hidden? Yeah, so it's okay that it has a sticker on it, because none of that sticker is going to be showing. So let's go for it. Yep. Yeah, there's a little bit of the red part of the sticker showing at the top, but you can barely notice it. So I'm good with that. So you need the break to see it was not. Yeah, that's exactly right. Heiku. I was getting tired, needed some fresh cold water. Look at, even though it's a terrible plastic bottle, you can see it's got condensation on the outside. That means it's cold. The other water was room temperature, and this room is 84 degrees Fahrenheit. Which probably means nothing to normal people who use Celsius. It's a device that stops the car's top hood from being broken when it rolls over, and hence protecting the driver's neck. Are you kidding me? That's what that is? No, it's a mini spoiler, Vanya. Oh, that's warm. Yeah, it was room temperature. It was gross. Mini spoiler. Meow. It's to keep the car from lifting up into the air, Vanya. That's 25 degrees Celsius. So, yeah. 25 degrees is getting a little warm. Knowing F1 it is both, yeah. Well, it's shaped like a spoiler. It could be shaped like anything, right? But instead they shaped it like a spoiler. I don't know. I don't know anything. Oh, it's shaped as a T because it's designed by Ice-T. That all makes sense. And Mr. T too. Didn't they collaborate on the design? Pretty sure they did. Yeah, for sure. Hee hee, mini spoiler. Comes with mini sounds. Yeah. Meow. But the regular engine's so loud you can't hear. I don't know why the spoiler makes a sound. The spoiler makes the engine sound. I don't know why. It just does. It's a magic spoiler. Magic spoiler / roll bar. Oh, they were also the inventors of the infamous T-pose. There you go. They were like, man, let's do this. It's part of the safety cage. Well, that makes sense. Roll bar kind of thing. They have a special name for it. Since they introduced that type of cockpit, drivers have walked away from some horrendous looking accidents. Yeah, in Formula 1 cars, since there's hardly any body, that can just be like, and then everything just shreds into a million pieces, and then somehow a driver walks away from it. Okay, I'm going to look until I fall asleep. Thanks for the stream, and I hope the rest is great. Thank you, Alex, and I hope you fall asleep and sleep well. And I do appreciate the lurk. Always appreciate the lurks. So what do we got going here? We have a new structure that's going in. I don't know what. As usual, I don't know what I'm doing here. So let's see where it goes. Still getting hotter in here, but it feels pretty cool with the fan on, actually. I'm not hating it. I really did get used to hot weather living in San Fernando Valley, Los Angeles. And I think it seems like the hottest part of the valley is like right around Woodland Hills, and we lived in Tarzana, which is pretty close to Woodland Hills. Just the heat seems to settle down there. Okay. Where's my part? There it is. And I found another one at the same time. Okay. Well, I was bound to find it. It was a major outrage when Mr. T and Ice-T invented the T-pose due to its similarity with the Jesus statue in Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. It was. I remember that outrage. I remember it because it was in the 80s. I was a teenager. I remember when that happened. The Pope went to court over it, but lost the case. Yeah, it was a disgrace. It was a disgrace to the church. But Mr. T and Ice-T were victorious. So, it's a pretty great day for them. I remember people partying in the streets here. It was crazy. Just parties all night long that night. It was great. I was, just a teenager, but I remember it very clearly. Alright, I think... Oh, good. I actually did that correctly. I kind of worked ahead without looking ahead. So I was reminiscing about the 80s. When the T's beat the Pope. Good times. What a party. Don't know what we're doing with this. Ah! I got my answer right away. It's a gun. I knew it. Pew pew. Pew 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 pew. Laser gun. Yeah, in the late 2000s it was exposed, the court jury was compromised due to their involvement with the A-Team movie. Nobody could have foreseen that. Man, I forgot all about the follow-up to that. That's right. Yeah, I forgot about that part. It's crazy because it was years later. Everyone thought, you know, this is settled. Nope. Alright, where are we going with this? This thing is huge. It's just getting really, really big. Let's, move things up a little bit. Give us a little more room to play with. Because this thing is getting huge and it looks so good. I just can't believe how good this looks for an alternate build. I took a chance buying it because I couldn't tell that well from the pictures that it would look this good. But okay, I know where this is going on the front end. I don't. Maybe it just sits in there? I don't know. It looks really nice. Look at that. And the stickers, I think the stickers make it look better. Even though some of them are placed wrong. Because you can see right there what it looks like without the stickers. Which still looks great. I think it looks really great. But coming together with the stickers, this is looking like, you know, it was meant to look like this. Really impressive. Okay. And the back. What are we doing about connecting the back? Is it just going to sit there? Maybe someone's going to... I don't know. We'll find out. I feel like something should happen there. And we have another hour to either finish this or figure out what else we're going to do. Raid out, I suppose. What? Did we just set that in there? There's a place for it to sit. It looks like it's just sitting in there for now, which is weird, I think, but okay. There. See what we do with that. Wait, what? That's just gonna sit there too? What? That's really bugging me. Just sits there? Okay, stream over, bye. What? What's even going on here? Because I feel like something should be done about this, but then in the next step, we're just moving on to something else. I guess we're moving on to the tail. Spoiler alert. Every time when I do a race car, every single time, I can't help it. I can't help it. I'm so predictable. Crazy building techniques, it's a tactical delay. Yikes! Okay, I should have put this in first. I don't know, I mean... That's gonna be attached eventually. I just feel like we could have put it in later instead of having it just sit there. Also, I really want... Right now this moves up and down. Oh wait, no, it's supposed to. Duh. It's supposed to, but I mean now nothing's holding it down. So I guess we pretend it has a latch that holds it down, and gravity's good enough for display. But of course it comes up because this is basically the hood of the car. You work on the engine, and I think that's probably... Maybe, I don't know, somebody who knows Formula 1 cars, does this whole piece come up like that so you can work on the engine? No idea. It looks like it would. But I've never owned a Formula 1 car, so... And that's the only way you can know that, is if you've owned one. So somebody who's owned one, let me know. I know Vanya's owned a bunch of them. He works on them all the time. He paints them. I've seen him. Hell, he streams it. It's not a secret. He's public about it. Fallout skins. On the race cars. And I'm not even, that's not like a joke, that's real. He really does that. And he has this whole racing game based around that Formula 1 racing game, I'm pretty sure. It's more like a cover that you can take off, not like a flap hook thingy. Okay, so it doesn't, it isn't like on a, like you just lift the whole thing off. And it has latches all around. Well, we've got it on a hinge. I believe the cockpit is supposed to be removable as part of the safety. In a crash, it basically comes loose from the rest of the vehicle so the driver doesn't get trapped in the wreck. Yes, right? I mean, just get away from the wreckage and the fire, and that sounds like a good idea. And then have the roll cage and... Wait, what? Wrong. I did that wrong. And you call it a cockpit. Because I've called it a cockpit too. And then corrected myself and called it like cab or cabin. But maybe I shouldn't correct myself. Because, you know, that's like a airplane term. But I guess it's a car term too. So I wasn't wrong when I said that. Sometimes I say things right on accident. But I'll still take the credit for it. I knew that. Of course I knew that. Cockpit. I mean, look at that. It looks like a cockpit. It's like a little cockpit area. I'm not making any jokes or anything. I ain't joking around here. Alrighty. Heiku, sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. And maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Maybe we'll be done with this and working on something else. If so, it'll probably be... The official Formula One name is Cockpit. Cool. See you, Heiku. So there you go. When I'm talking about a Formula One car, I will definitely say cockpit. Because it's, you know, it's not a cab or a cabin area. It's just a tiny little room for one. I almost said pilot. You can call a car driver a pilot if they're in a cockpit. Oh, I see what we did there. That's a nice shape. Just by putting that on there. Very nice. Yeah, normally say driver. I would think so. Pilot of the car. I mean, you know, they catch air sometimes, so sometimes they're briefly pilots. Is that this one? It is. It looks so foreshortened in that picture. It looks stubby. But nope, that's this. Okay. No comments. Okay. I guess that's what we want. Let's see what's next. Working on the other side. Okay. It is a spoiler after all. I did give a spoiler alert earlier, so that shouldn't surprise you. Where's my other part? There it is. Nice. Actually starting to get low on pieces. That's all good. Do this inside one first. It wanted it the other way around. I don't know if it makes a difference, but I'll do it that way. Suppose it could make a difference somehow. Okay. Vehicle pilot gets used in a lot of things, including shipping as well as flying. Ah, so you're not really wrong. But I think the common term in Formula One is driver. Yeah, I would assume. I used to watch a lot of F1, but haven't followed for years. I've never really gotten into watching racing. I love the cars, but Formula One would probably be a good one to watch. Alrighty. Nope, missed one. Okay. Looks like we're in ads now. Ads making me hungry again. Still in ads. Okay. More ads. Good golly. Well, that was a long ad break. Welcome back. It is in the good years. They changed the rules most years to make more difficult and more competitive. In some years, the teams struggle with the new rules, and it's not until the next year that the racing starts to get tight and interesting again. Gotcha. Now, Formula One isn't one of the around in circles on a track, right? Isn't it one where they have crazy tracks, like different tracks all the time, and like sometimes it's a track through a city, or at least part of the track is through downtown of a city, or isn't that Formula One? Or does it vary? Because I have no idea what I'm talking about. Where is my part? It's gotta be here. There it is. I knew it was here. There's another train for everyone. We don't bother with hype trains here. Why would we? We have real trains. Hype trains are fake. Sorry. My trains are real. Okay, I'm getting ahead of myself again here. Nope, I was right. Okay. I warned you about the spoiler. Well, there it is. Oh my. Okay, more to do. This thing looks, whoopsie daisy. Uh-oh, look what I did. I broke it. Now I have to start over. Oh! I missed the last two chats. My bad. Gotta get my reading glasses on here. They also race on street tracks. Yeah, I thought so. Too many for my taste, as I always have been pretty actively against it due to high cost, the lack of space, and hence designing a race into a last man standing scenario where nobody dares anything anymore because the seasons are so long, they do not want to risk it. Gotcha. No, they're technically karts like Indy cars, but that's about the only similarity. Some of the tracks are street circuits, with other locations having dedicated race circuits. Gotcha. But there are no NASCAR-style velodromes or oval tracks. Good. I've nothing against, people who like NASCAR and circle oval races, but that, to me, would get really boring to watch. Whereas, something more like Formula One or the kind of races they have in Forza. Those are, or even like off-road races or rally car races. That's some exciting stuff to watch, I think. But NASCAR and Indy 500 going around in a circle? What? You kidding me? I mean, I guess Indy 500, that's just an endurance test, which is fine. Endurance plus speed for both your car and your driver, but I'm sorry. Snooze fest in my book. It's probably because I don't understand it. I get that. And maybe it really just is about endurance. And I know obviously there's a lot of skill, but I don't think it's fun to watch for me, that's for sure. Sad thing with those NASCAR races is the only reason a lot of the crowd is into it is because they're hoping for a crash. That's, yes! I was gonna say that, but yes, that's what I think. And, okay, great, so what if someone dies? Is that still fun for you? A lot of racing comes down to strategy, tactic, and background politics. Background politics. Well, that sounds like fun. You know what I could use in my racing? A little politics. Nah. I'm sure there's tons of it. This is a tough one. All these... Oof. This is a tough one. For one thing, it all swings around, so the angles are not stationary. So we've got this one swinging, these three, and then another one swinging. Two pegs going that way, the swinging ones, and then three going this way. Wow. Could you even hear me over that? So apparently there's a NASCAR race somewhere nearby. F1 is very political. When you understand the team's attitudes, the drivers' minds, and the sponsor companies, yeah, that's where it probably gets really political. Sponsor companies. Eek. I feel like this might be easier if all the pegs are going the same way, so I'm gonna do that. Do my own little alteration of the instructions. You can predict already a lot, yeah, for sure. This is how I ended up in a Facebook F1 group to be the guru for everybody regarding results in drivers' career moves. Nice. Well, it sounds like you know what you're talking about. Both of you guys. Okay, I think this will be easier. Maybe not. So far it is. Yeah, it was easier. I'm glad I did that. Okay, now we have a sturdier spoiler. That actually, the whole political thing actually almost makes it more interesting. In a way. Oh. Look at that. I didn't do that one little part, which is fine, I can do it now. Boink. Let's see, I turned this sticker upside down. I didn't want just some random sticker right here, so it's upside down and you won't see it. I shouldn't have even told you about it. Shh. Forget you saw that. That was the Men in Black flasher thing. Except it didn't flash. Okay, we are putting this thing on. Dang, this car is getting big. It's heavy too. I can't believe how good it looks. And I think the stickers add to it. They really do, because you can see it right there without the stickers. Okay, we've got these. Oh, and once we put this in, that'll hold this bit down, the part that I was complaining that it's just loose there. This'll hold that down at least, so it's not just sliding all around. There we go. I used to be in an F1 RP championship group, and boy, was it fun. That's not sarcastic, right? You're serious? Because the others also knew their limits when RP ends. RP. What's RP? Role-playing. An F1 role-playing championship group? Is that what you're saying? You role-play? The context there confused me, what you meant by RP. I did the whole modding for it when the players had their own custom teams and we had entirely different rules that made also the racing more interesting again. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Well, it does sound fun. I've been out of it for too long. I check in every now and then, but I'm not across most of the new rules and regulations. I couldn't tell you who was competitive this year and why. I'm sure Just Fanya has far more current knowledge and expertise than I do, since they advertised diversity in sports in rainbow flags in 2020 just to sign a deal with Saudi Arabia and extending the contract with Russia. Nope. I wonder if they stopped rainbow capitalism just a season after. Wow. I feel like you need to explain that one, like, in person. But, you know what's hilarious? No, I don't. When Russia invaded Ukraine, suddenly they were able to cancel the venue in Russia. Oh. I see what you're saying. Yep. Well, isn't Russia and Saudi Arabia buddy-buddy? I guess Saudi Arabia is buddy-buddy with anybody who has a lot of money, so. I think that's a fair thing to say. I don't think anyone's going to get mad at me for dogging on Saudi Arabia. Maybe they are. All right. Not to be political. We don't need to be all political. Like, not talking down Ukraine here, of course, but like you said yes when two LGBTQIA plus and sexist nations knocked at your door. You know exactly what you signed up for. Don't try to fucking hide it. Gotcha. If you want to be an asshead, at least be able to look into the mirror and say, yes, that's me. I screwed up. Yeah, so they didn't own up to it, huh? Weak sauce. I get what you're putting down now. Oh, okay. I see. That's going to hold it on there nicely. We've got a whole bunch of 3 pins. This thing is going to not slide around anymore. That's the part that was falling out a while ago. 3 pins, one of which isn't stationary. Great. And this axle piece down here, which I need to straighten out so it goes on here. That guy. Well, sounds like Ukraine has it coming in that sense. They have some verbal backlash coming their way for that one. So I get it. Eek. Okay. That could have been easier. Let's do this one. At least now, that piece that was sliding all around, at least now it's stationary because it's connected on the other side. Okay. I could not really show what I was doing there, but I can kind of show the aftermath. It's just this piece and this piece. Okay. Jeez, this thing's looking good. I'm gonna be sad to disassemble this. Okie dokie. Oh, wrong piece. Good. That's good because I don't have the piece that I thought it was. Woo! And we've got a half hour left. I seriously don't know if we're going to finish. I feel like I might have to do a short stream tomorrow to finish this. And then a second stream to do another model. Because I don't think we'll have much left to do if we don't finish this by about 6, which is about a half hour away. It's about 5:30 here right now. Oh, I only needed one. No, I do need another one. I have plenty of Lego ornaments around the house. They don't get broken down until I need the space for another one. Yeah. I mean, a lot of people, you know, build their models and then put them on display. And that's the life of the model, and that's cool. I totally get that. I like to rebuild them a lot, so I don't really end up leaving them assembled for very long. Depends on the set, though. I left UCS Millennium Falcon set up for like 3 months because I just enjoyed looking at it. But it took up too much space, so eventually it had to get broken back down. But now I can build it again. Okay, where's that going? I see. I think this is an exhaust pipe. I don't know. Don't ask me. You're an exhaust pipe. There we go. Looks kind of like an exhaust pipe. That makes sense. You build a lot more often than I. Yeah, I kind of build a lot, and I don't always buy new kits, so I kind of like to rebuild the old ones. But yeah, especially lately, I've been building a lot, 5 days a week. Until I get a job, I'll keep doing that. Then once I get a job, it'll probably have to decrease by quite a bit. Where is this even going? Oh, really? Okay. I'm not sure what that does yet. Nothing, maybe? Just sits there. It's interesting. I don't... Is that in... Yeah, I guess it just sits there. Interesting. Do you know what this is? Anybody? Right now it's just sitting here. I don't know if it's going to do anything. And is that part here, is that an exhaust pipe? I don't know. These are mysteries. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna keep chugging away for another at least 25 minutes. Speaking of chugging away, there's a train for you. Chugging away. Wonder how close I am. Let me look here. We're a ways away. We have a bit of building to do. So I think actually we're coming pretty close to the end here for today. Because my doggos sure want to eat, and they need to go outside too. And I have more building left of this than I thought. I think there's probably a good couple hours left, which is kind of crazy. So let me catch up with chat here. Yeah, that is impressive. I find the concentration required on the Technic kits to be fatiguing. Yeah, it is. Because I don't do it that often. The last thing I want to do once I've finished a kit is to go straight into another one. Yeah, I understand. I totally get it. And yeah, especially multitasking, you know, like streaming. Really, this is going in here? This isn't... Okay, it's just gonna go in there. No, wrong. No, it's not. I am starting to get fatigued. Okay, it probably is a good time to start wrapping this up. Because, yeah, the concentration involved to build Technic is can be kind of intense, and streaming at the same time kind of sort of adds to it. Especially if you're not the world's most experienced streamer. I only been streaming for like a year and a half total. I mean, I probably should be better at it by now. I suppose. Okay. So we'll get a few steps into this. I think this is going to be our front, you know, the blade in front, the cow guard. Isn't that what they call it on a train? The thing on the front of the engine knocks the cows out of the way if they're standing on the tracks. Okay, so let me see. I think I'm gonna start thinking about who to raid out to. What night is it? It's Tuesday. Wednesdays we usually raid into the local brick shop, so we could save that for tomorrow because we can be guaranteed he's on. Let me see. Who do we have? We've got some brickers bricking, so that's good. That's good. Let me. I think it would be tiring no matter how experienced you are having to concentrate on multiple things just to do with the stream. Plus, you are doing something really challenging at the same time by building kits. I think you're doing great. Thank you, Brad. I appreciate that. Doing my best. And I see a couple people that we could go raid lickety split. So let me look real quick into the future. Yeah, I'm gonna call it after these two pieces because it starts to get intense in the next step. And this is a nice big piece that I won't lose in the pile of bricks. So we are going to stop there for today. We've got some nice people we can raid into. And I'm going to set that up. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I think this thing is coming along really nicely. I like it a lot. With the work we're going to put into it tomorrow, I think it's going to be a real nice... I think it just looks fantastic for an alt build. I mean, even if Lego put this out, I'd be impressed. But this is an extra big challenge that this guy made this out of the Ferrari. Like, wow. Wow. It looks so good. And I think the stickers add to it. You know, like I keep pointing out, there it is without stickers. The designer, you know, didn't put the stickers on, just built it like this. Or, you know, designed it like this. So let me get a raid ready. I appreciate you fine folks hanging out. And let me see who we're going to raid into right now. We could go to Shipwreck. I've raided Shipwreck Bricks before. We could go to Clipsies. We could also go to Astro. Is Astro building? Oh yeah, I think so. Okay, cool. I think we're going to raid into Astro. So if you guys would hang out for just a few minutes, we're going to raid into a really cool streamer who not only does astrophotography, he's got a cool setup cool telescope camera set up. He was looking at the sun, at the surface of the sun yesterday. I think it was yesterday or Monday. Oh, yesterday was Monday. It was really cool. So he's a cool guy. Plus he's a Lego builder. So if you don't already follow him, you should be following him. Anyway, we're going to go raid Astro Canuck. Let me get that set up. I think the stickers really look cool. For sure, Brad. Alright guys, thanks for hanging out. Let's go raid Astro Canuck. He's a really cool guy. Trust me, you'll find him fascinating. And I've got that set up. Appreciate you guys hanging out. I'll be back with the rest of this build. We'll finish it up tomorrow. I should be going by late morning, I think, Pacific time. So maybe by 11 a.m. for sure, something like that. Thanks for hanging out, and we're gonna go raid now. I really appreciate you guys, and maybe I'll see you tomorrow.